Good evening, everyone. Ultra Calyx here. How you guys doing? A little bit late. I was working on some YouTube shorts, and I'm not very good at it, so it takes me a long time to make the slightest adjustments. But I don't know. I was pretty happy with them. Makes me smile. Thought it was humorous. You'll get to see it if you check out my YouTube channel, Calyx. All right, so tonight, as the stream title says, our goal is to open up the Crypt of the Revenants. That is all the way over here on the east side. We have to figure out how to open this up. We're gonna run some quests around here. I don't know what like this is versus this one. This has a skull next to it, and this just says I have an adventure here. What's this one? Where's my... We have an adventure here, but it has a skull next to it. So, I don't know. We got some stuff to figure out. But before we do that, I kind of rage quit yesterday after trying twice to defeat this thing. It's only freaking 3 things, but my new army here can't seem to take it down. So, we're going to try one more time. And if it doesn't work, we're gonna try something else. Like, we'll pick a fight someplace else and figure it out, because I don't know. I was a little hangry yesterday, so you know, wasn't really trying my hardest, but we're gonna try our hardest this time. So here we go. I have a stack of 7 compared to their 3, and I can't do this. Like, come on. We can do this though. I like the music for this song. I think the problem is this group does not have heals. I'm hoping one of these guys, one of these stacks units gets a level. They are level 3 right now. They have to be level 5, I think, to even get a chance. But you know what? Why don't we I was gonna say we can move a little bit. Are they gonna reach me? Maybe I should move even further back, you know? I feel like I don't have to move that far back though. I want these guys to heal up, I guess. These guys can move here. These guys can move here. Who is this that moved all the way back here? Oh. Go here. These can go here. We need to do some boon action. These Medusa people, they do white damage. Okay, so does this group? Wow, this group is filled with squishies, huh? Oh, I didn't get to boon them. They're moving back here. I'll get their boon next turn. Okay, I don't think I can do anything else. So, let's go. Oh, they think we're just gonna go there? Okay, let's boon these guys. These guys can boon. Guess we can boon. Let's not waste our focus. Let's just go like this and go. Really? They're gonna play this trick on me? Fine. We'll move up a little bit. Dun, 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 dun. And our little mage. Oh shit, now they're coming up. Resist! Yes! Oh, yes, the healing thing is near me. Wow. See, they took this much damage even with being boomed. Hmm. Hmm. I'm like, I can't reach these suckers, right? Right, let's... I can't move up. What's... oh, flayed ones. I have flayed ones also. You know what? They have 100. Did I not? Okay, they are booned. Okay. Yeah, we'll go here so that they're engaged with that. We're not quite ready to hit them yet. Might as well go heal these guys up. Want them to come up. Oh, wrong one. I need a curse. We need to weaken them. There we go. Now these guys can attack. Man, they take a lot of damage. Gotta kill off these wisps. They doing some damage to us. And all right, nice blood charge. Nice blood charge. I mean, these are already weakened, right? Yeah. So, maybe I'll come over here. Is there a high ground bonus? There is, I believe. We're gonna double check here. Yeah, high ground. There's a little plus sign, but I don't know how much of a bonus it is, though. Like, range penalties minus 50%, but high ground is a plus. Let's just do it. I mean, it didn't look like it was much, though, huh? Okay. End our turn. Oh my gosh, these guys are gonna die again. Holy crap. Okay, get down here. You need... Oh my gosh. You're gonna die. Oh, we gotta do something. Yeah, do... Blood charge. Freaking nice. Okay. Just end it. Oh my gosh. It's because these guys are like low level, I think, too. We did it, guys. They said it couldn't be done. We did it. That's right. Where's my Yes. Oh no, we lost faction with Undergast. I was trying not to be his enemy also. Ooh, is this the soul that I need? Not sure. There. This needs to come here and start melding. I guess we will protect this a little bit. Looks like this guy was trying to farm. What else is happening here? They are farming. My thing is all set, so... I'm gonna venture out now. Is there a way to get... No. Let's go over here. Do I just leave this area? Should I climb up this way? Like I can go up this way. Like, I don't want to get too far. I'm gonna have this dwarf hang out over here, though, on this side, I think. Yeah, so you're done. Joneth? Here's the thing. I feel like I need to keep this guy here. You know what? Let's take one of these guys. I'm gonna say put one over here. Put one. I need vision. So I can see if someone's coming or not here. Okay. Good. And then maybe Joneth can actually go do something now? Let's go explore here. What's this? Our blessing. That's gonna be wasted, right? This thing is like a nothing burger. Somebody's got something over here. Okay, they're busy. They're full. Or if I should go explore with this guy. What's he gonna do? It's just a little bear. I just have him because he's a free enslaved bear. Poor bear. So my new apprentice has nothing to do. Well, they just did something. This girl needs to get to this thing. What is this? Heals visiting units. Oh, I need that for sure. I don't want to waste my mana. They're done. They got nothing. They got nothing. Everyone else is a little bit busy. All right, I think we can save and move on with our life. Oh, I didn't see that. Did he just come out of nowhere? I did not see him. The Scrim's doing, Undergas is doing something. Shop prices are minus 50%. Is displeased? Yeah, well, this is my border now. Sorry to displease you so much, but it's my border now. I was gonna something though. Okay, yeah, this guy needs to go harvest something. What's kind of close by? This thing. Head towards here. Oh. That's nice, but I wasn't really expecting you to do anything. Okay. So this guy is just gonna be like moving around here. What is this? Shrine? If somebody comes here, this is like so unprotected. I don't even know. Okay, he's gonna just patrol, I guess. I don't really have anything to do. Do anything. My dwarf is gonna go up this way because we saw some quests here. Oh, you know what? Was I supposed to pick up quests here? Okay. You know what? That was my mistake. I feel like, why don't we grab all these? Man, wasted all those movement points. Okay, I don't want them moving, actually. There for vision. There for vision. This is to get a quick glimpse at inventory here. Pretty nice. 50% off. But I don't technically need more of these guys. Let's see. I have another one right by Audale too. Interfere. Don't need that. This is nice just for the pips though. 3 orange and a blue. 3 orange and a purple. At 15 gold. Yeah, I'll buy that. Sounds good. Sounds good to me. I need him to do something. I don't know which way he wants to go. Kinda don't want to disturb the dwarf down to the south. I guess we can go kill this thing off because enemies are spawning in there. Sure. Let's head over here. See what's happening. Yeah, that thing's gonna die. We're gonna go for this. Okay. Is that everything? A dwarf. My dwarf. This. Oh yeah, healing. We need healing. We hate Rohan. He dead. Please let us say that we can defeat them. Yes. Let's go. Kelly girl, what's the matter? Dun, 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 dun. Battle cry. Tier 2. Looks like a bunch of tier 2 stuff. Is this thing tier 2 also? You're all tier 2. See how close. You know what? Let us back up just a little bit. Huh? Okay, is that everybody? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, she has to sing her song. They don't do weight damage. I don't have to boon. So we can just end it. Let's go. Damn, they don't want to come. Well, you know what? I need to heal up a little bit anyway. Okay, they're all healed up. I guess let's go say hi to them. Dun, 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 dun. Huh? All of them? Not any of them? My dude hits hard, guys. Like, you want to hit him? Fine. That's on you. I tried to warn you. Am I gonna be greedy? This is pretty greedy. Let's get him. Go up here. Oh yeah, that's nice. Dun, dun. That's what I like. Why are they hitting so hard? They'll still get healing. Oh. Oh, I have to stand here. Hold on. Oh, I can't go this way. I'd have to stand here to go that way. You know what? Fine. Let's kill one of these. Let's kill this guy so that they don't do their drums. Although I think the drums might have been on a cooldown, but it's fine. Uh-huh. Look at that. They trying to bleed my guy. You know what? We can mind control someone. Might as well mind control T2. T2, T1, two brutes. Like, I like the idea of mind controlling the brute. Let me move in. They got such low hit points, but it is what must be done. Oh. Who has the poison on them? Nobody? They're done. She did not go yet. You know what? I was gonna say get in their face, but I wouldn't mind healing them. They move? No. Just go here. Rates, okay. I guess rates can go in their face. Those are expendables, and that's it, right? Yeah, because she's not gonna do anything. Beautiful. Get in their face. You know what? You get in their face, and then I'm gonna come back here. Oh, did they use up all their... These are expendable units too. Let's put them in their face. And we're just gonna chill back here and heal up. So cheater. Everybody except for him. And he's basically healed up. So you know what? Oh, you guys couldn't even do it, huh? Okay, we got this. We need healers. The new apprentice needs healers. I should check. I don't remember if I needed 8 on them. Yes. Level up. We should get exploit fear. Our rates in here can fear, so that. Go up here, take care of all this. Is there a way to get back down here though? I don't think so. I think I have to go this way. Okay, done. I guess this thing can go exploring a little bit. Changeling. Step out of his border. He's gonna be like, Gore the Changeling is displeased with you violating his border. I'm gonna stick around here just a little bit longer until this is done, and then we're gonna use this teleport to go over by the Crypt of the Revenants. Because I think I want to place her thing down, like right here to grab all this mana. I don't know, I thought it was a good idea. Do I have any glyphs to make them? Sometimes you get a glyph to make them miners or stuff, and then got free workers. Huh. Should I just walk around though? I feel like, what is this? Explore this site for ore? Did I not I think it means I have to put my domain down here. All her thing. There, done. And Jonah was on. Okay, let's save. And go. Oh. Yes. What's happening? A new day dawns, bringing forth fresh challenges and dangers throughout the land. The circle resents your growing power. I will be prepared, come what may. Oh well. So that one is done. Should put 8 on them. You know what? We're gonna move though. Teleport stack from anywhere inside your domain to anywhere else inside your domain. Okay. So do I put it on here? We're gonna teleport them to over here. This is not within my domain? This is not within my domain? What? How do I do this then? Oh, is this because it's just out of... Why can't I move? Here. No, 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 no. I'm gonna use this. Use this. We're gonna move it over here. That's not how we do it? Choose a stack for teleport. Oh, it's just one of them? Oh, okay. How to do it then? Want to choose that one. Choose a stack for teleport. I want to choose you. So confused. I don't know how to do this. Okay, here we go. Choose a position for teleport. Okay. Man, that was so complicated. Yes, it was all of them. Okay, she's gonna build her lodge here now. Allfire just needs it needs the tower to activate it anyway. I mostly came here just for all this mana, so put it here. Oh my gosh, she doesn't have enough movement. Well, we need aid. They need aid. Jonas. And I don't want to use them up. You guys are too far away. Guess we'll just want to clear all the land. Yep, you gotta go too. Cool. That was a little bit close. Oh wait, didn't I get a soul? Here we go. Soul Will. Build time 10 turns. 3 extension slots. Can only be built once. Invented by Hokana Shear, a constant vortex bound to this chamber will siphon off souls upon their release from a body. Receive 2 greater souls per week. Adds an additional stack slot. Unlocks 4 necromancy ingredient slots. This is what we need. We need it. Oh my gosh, I can't make it. Something gotta go. How about the study? The sucker adds an additional stack slot. Wait. Can this only be built once too? Containing instructive text. Adds an additional stack slot. Oh shit. That other one specifically said can only have 1. I need my crystalline gardens. Need this extra mana. I think we're gonna get rid of one of the studies. We're gonna build this sucker. Maybe built once. Actually, the warrior one's not on here too, so I feel like the warrior one was also just once. Let me check. Does it say in here somewhere? I don't know. Specific to this doesn't say one, only one also. Can only be built once. Okay. Need this in my life. All I need Need to bring this proficiency down more, but I need to find a monastery. I think once this girl's oh, they have 8 on them, right? Yes. Cast it. I think unnatural regen on a big beefy tank might be good. I need mana, like, so I don't want to be spending any of this, honestly. Okay. Well, we'll worry about it when we get there. Girl needs to, she wants to go to here. What is this thing? Kills any units? They're not too hurt. The Rohan's people? Are they trying to get here? We want to get Rohan. There. I'm gonna dip in there for a second. I'll have my noob. Oh, I was gonna say have my noob group take care of it, but 442 versus 459, and these guys are hurt. Oh my gosh, I should put 8 on them. They need aid. Hey, can I see what I can craft here? Did I get any juicy souls? What this one is, yeah, it's got those 2 green. When in 9 turns, when I get that adds additional stack slot, Jonath, Dormir, Yngrid, Hilder, they all can get an extra person. Where's my extras in here, right? Aren't that great. I was making this as a cavalry kind of unit. So maybe we make some big fat chunky boys for when we can get the additional stack. They're gonna take a long time to cook as well. Let me just turn. Yeah, okay. Oh, I can make a Reaper. I didn't try to make that yet. 6 blues and 3 orange. I do this. Blues and 3 orange. I get all the blue types. 6 blues and 3 orange. Do I have blues and purples? If I do this, I could make them with Frenzy. I guess. How many hit points do these guys got? 35. Yeah, I'm gonna make them because I don't have them yet on my list. So let's just make them. And then I have an Emissary Calamity Reaper. I want to make a Draugr Giant. That one's gonna be hard without a purple soul though, because it takes 9 purples. So, okay. Set more loot. Who cares about that? I mean, it's good, but I don't want pulls on that. I think, do I want Want some tier 2 stuff? Tier 2 with assimilate is freaking nice. So let's see. Tier 2 going down here. I think some wraiths would be really nice. Problem is, I need 6 blues and I just... Oh, here's 3 blues. One more. Okay, that was easy. Actually, can I just do... Yeah. I got myself a wraith that has assimilate. I have one of everything here. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, we got some nice minions cooking up. Okay, let's see what else we got here. They're done. They're done. Dwarf wants to do something. Oh yeah, we want to You enter a small town where the homes are little more than hovels. Only one building stands out, a full 3 stories high with whitewashed walls. Without a doubt, this is the home of a noble family. A notice is hung on the elegant fence. The lady will reward anyone brave enough to clear her home of Darkvale's undead. For more information, come inside. This could be quite a sum. Let's go inside. Exactly the right words to say to a greedy dwarf. Let's go. You find yourself in a spacious hallway, double doors leading left and right. A young boy in a servant's clothing approaches you. Have you come to clear the house? You sure look capable. The lady's offering a cassette of gold to anyone successful. A cassette? He indicates a large wooden box ornamented with iron. I demand half from front. Let's not be... I know I'm greedy, but let's just... Good faith, right? Let's just do it. Oh, okay. They want me to go down there? I'm like, why is this... I'll go here first. Coming back to the noble house, you see the sign still up on the door, offering a reward for those who destroy the Darkvale's. Must do that before we go in again. But what's this revenge one? Oh, it's up here. Okay. Well, can we pick up all these? I don't want to come back later. When you reach Seven Keeps, the dwarf walks purposely towards the poorer district. We're almost there. Then that bastard Roderick will learn his lesson the hard. He stops in his tracks, realizing his mistake. Oh, so you knew these thieves? Slowly, he starts walking again. Maybe I wasn't quite faithful to the truth. Roderick was the one who pushed me into the well. We were business partners. The chest was our latest acquisition, and we were supposed to share, but I guess Roderick had other plans. Luckily, I stole the key before he tried to drown me. He smirks and winks at you. So you were using us to get revenge. Yeah, how come he betrayed you? I guess he wanted to return the chest to the boss. The dwarf shrugs. You see, we're part of a guild. I don't agree with our leader all the time, so I took the chest from him. He gives another deep chuckle and puffs his chest up a bit. Find somewhere to dump him before he uses us again. We're gonna accuse him of using us. He stops in front of a tiny hut. No, I mean, in a way. Listen, how about this? I also have some special scrolls. I don't have magic affinities, so I don't really have use for them. I was planning to sell them, but I guess now you will get them? Deal? Alright, fine. He nods and enters the hut without knocking. There's a surprised outcry and then something metal hits the floor. As you enter yourself, you see the dwarf sitting on the chest of a man, repeatedly slapping him in the face. Next to them is a crowbar and a large chest. Quickly unlock and loot the chest. I wish I could do that. It's grayed out for me. Wait for this to play out. Try to break the chest open with the crowbar. Let's wait. He used us? We're gonna step back and see how this plays out. When the dwarf is satisfied that his friend's face is suitably bruised, he releases him and walks to the chest. Well, now that's cleared up. Your reward, as promised. He unlocks the chest and another secret compartment within. He hands you coins and some pieces of paper written in a magical script. Suddenly, a hidden door crashes open and people start pouring in, restricting the dwarf and Roderick. Stone skin. Drawing upon the powers of earth. This enchantment will harden your skin against the strongest of blows. Nice. Hey, Big Toes, bring in the dragons and raise that city. I wish. You know, maybe if I go bug Gore the Changeling, he's the one who people have seen him, his people carrying dragon bones. Maybe he knows something. How you doing tonight, Big Toes? That's our cue to leave. Oh. Oh, second Earthmaster page. Drawing upon the powers of earth, this enchantment will harden your skin. Okay. That was pretty fun. And we don't have enough, should I do... oh my gosh, I'm out of mana already. What the heck? I need mana so badly. Always mana. What does this say? We're gonna head over here. And this is our goal. He's done. We're gonna explore here more. Oh. We can go deal with Gore. Granite dwarves. The granite dwarves? Are we against them? Know them as a faction. I mean, they're not evil. Go here. Or I'm evil, I guess, right? A little bit. What's this small hut? Can I reach there? Go here first. I want to see this. Nothing. Okay. Oh, and now I lost my chance to harvest. Okay. Be done. Done. Like everyone is done. I should really consolidate these people, maybe. No, that one I like to leave there. A lot of these are here for vision, is why. I dipped in here because I didn't want to deal with Roll. Oh. Did she deal with him? Oh, I want this new... They're big enough to deal with that. Okay, I think we're ready to save and see what comes. Oh, I knew they were gonna try to come at me. Gore's not happy with me. I'm doing good, but need some foodstuffs at the moment. Bad. Blue warrior needs food badly. Go forage. Forage in the kitchen. Gore the Changeling is displeased with you due to violating their border. It happens. Yeah, we're almost at war with him anyway. I saved recently, right? We're just gonna go here. I thought it said enemies were gonna come in here. And we had to cleanse it. Odd. Iskrim has that one. I'll let him have that one. Village gossip. Why is Jonath all the way over here anyway? I think someone's supposed to harvest here. I swear this one lit up one day. Get to it eventually. Or my other harvesters? You. Can I dip in here with him? Yeah, go in here. Pick up that quest. With troops in need of rest, you head for a nearby village. Instead of the warmth of a tavern's tap room and some cool ale, you are greeted with a glint of axes, pitchforks, and snarling dogs. Stay away, thieves! We will... Oh, you're not them. Sorry about that. Trouble with bandits? We'll take our leave if we're not welcome. Bandits, aye. The Baron of Goldenfield sent out tax collectors twice already, or so we thought. Until the third one came with his official sigil. That's when we realized some bastards had tricked us. They looked so real, we didn't even think about it. But now we cannot pay the Baron. Without his protection, that only means more trouble coming. If you will, hunt down those mongrels, bring them to justice before more fall prey to their schemes. We and the Baron would hold you in high regards for such an act of kindness. We will make sure they pay you back. I don't care. We will take our leave. You kind of care about the EXP, right? Let's, we'll pick up this quest. You know what? Why don't you work on this? Don't mind you working. He's working. You guys, we're almost done. This guy's gonna head his way here. I'm pretty sure this is a special node. I don't know. I don't know. I might be remembering wrong incorrectly, but I thought that lit up one time. Okay, let's go here, see if we can pick up this quest. The Seat of Kings, a legendary site from the age of the Hibernian Empire. This is where the kings of the Highmark are traditionally crowned. It is said that the guardians themselves bless their reign here. No one is allowed to enter without permission of the king. You will need to be held in the highest regard by 7 keeps to gain entrance, and only the king personally can grant you access. We will return one day. Yeah, we working on it. We're getting some faction from here. And then once we finish this quest, I think we'll get 2 more faction things. Where are you in here? I'm a dwarf. Okay. Is this minding your own business? Okay, that's all the way up there. I don't think we can go up there, so we'll take our leave now. Check out what's in keepers. Okay, I just want to check them. Oh, I think I've seen them before. Yeah, I've seen them. By calling on Tiara's light, the blessed weapons will cause great pain to the wicked. Lightbringer's prayer book. Nobody wants 3 green pips. What's this? Oh, just willpower. 4 purple pips. I need to get my faction up ASAP. This is the week that we get half off. Nobody wants this. 4 green pips. Actually, if I use it as a glyph. Interesting. I can maybe get this and put it on my undead. Luster, glyph, seer. 2 blue. Nah. This is the one I want. I want this. And possibly that. Okay. Okay, we coming back. Alright, so dwarf has nothing. These guys. I just accidentally ordered food trying to look at someplace. How do you accidentally order food? Like looking at their menu, click add to cart, click checkout, accidentally enter in your credit card number. I guess if you use an app, you just kind of see. I had stuff in cart. I thought there was one more page. Oh. Well, you'll have leftovers. It's all good, right? Because if they're gonna charge you for delivery, might as well buy as much as you can. One delivery fee, right? I guess these guys can go over here and check this out. Wait, is somebody in here? Oh, Rohan's in here. Yeah, why don't you head over here? Let's go pick a fight. You come across a man in simple clothes, sitting on the ground wearing nothing but a small bag. The side of his head is bleeding from a recent beating. His eye is swollen shut. Spare some change for a poor soul? 5 gold. We some coins, please take them. We have some coins, please take them. What happened to you? Ignore him. We have to move on. Let's ask him. He shakes his head and spits. The militia. They just wanted someone to knock around, and I was the closest punching bag. After nearly beating me to death, they took my money too. Called it taxes. Sorry, we have no coins. Gonna give him some gold, I guess. He takes the money with a thankful nod. May the guardians protect you, and may Lady Luck bring you clover. He carefully starts ripping off the slim strips of his shirt to bandage his head. Continue on your way. Well, we're getting faction with somebody. Some unknown person. Entity. Nothing left over. Confusion came from why the more expensive place was cheaper than the cheap place. Confusion came from why the more expensive place was cheaper than the cheap place. Why was the more expensive place cheaper than the cheap place? Cheap place should be the cheap place. What kind of shenanigans is happening over there? Oh, we can have one more stack in here. Let's go back to our... Let's go back in here. We need to pick some... We need to pick a body. Enable body. Cheap place has more fees. Oh! Hate those fees. Got the fees, and then you gotta pay delivery. And then you gotta tip them, right? To get you with the triple stack there. She can do something. I'm trying to build our lodge here. She's busy for 2 turns. Dwarf is out of movement points. I think we're ready. Oh, dwarf. So close. Oh my gosh, we can't go. Oh my gosh. Man. Save. Always be saving. Oh my gosh, leave me alone. Oh man, I didn't mean to auto-resolve that. Eat, that's all you're gonna get me? Oh, he leveled. Give you more armor, I guess. Go here. Oh, I should have hit him. I don't like leaving Rohan up to no good. Yeah, we should have got. There should really be a Control Z for this. Like, I didn't know he was right there. Oh, should I get him here? With this guy? Problem is he has 6 stacks. Let me go get a 6th stack and then we'll be in business. These guys will be popped out. Okay, so dwarf needs to go. Where are we supposed to go? The spring cleaning dudes. I think it was the undead we had to deal with, right? Have them go here. The white smoke of a campfire betrays the location of a small human group. They are laughing, drinking, and feasting on what looks to be grilled boar. In the villager's description, these could be the bandits that stole the Baron's taxes. This won't take long. Attack! We need more troops. Retreat. Nah, we got this. I don't want to lose anybody, so... Or can I auto-resolve and hope that I don't lose them? Why risk it though, right? Then I have to save scum and then fight the battle all over. Let's just properly go into battle. Stop being lazy. Commander! Let's see. Should I make them come out? Should I just go in there? I feel like I want to make them come out. And yeah, let's just go here.
Yes.
Oi.
Commander.
I think that looks good. We need to buff. Oh, someone has a battle cry. Oh, they're not gonna come out? I too can play that game. I'm out. Are they seriously? If I run backwards, do you think they'll come after me? Eh? I need 3, 4, 5. Dwarf has to come all the way out here. So scary. How many range do they have? I don't know why I'm in a Han. Let's just get in there, right? Let's just get in there. Say that, but I'm not going in. Let's go over here for cover over here, maybe. Commander. Soul Wrecker. I don't know if he's saying Soul Wrecker. I guess, because what the hell's a Soul Wrecker? You mofos. Kind of sucks that I have to break this though. Guess let's just do it. We coming for you guys. Yep. Soul Wrecker. I'll go over here. Eh? Crossbowman. Oi. We're gonna do this. Actually, let's do it on someone we have clear view of, right? Do it on him. He can do... Is that it? I don't think anyone else has range, right? Done. Dun, dun. Oh! Hey, Straconis. Hope the day's going well for you. It is. It is. Felt very productive today. I was entertaining myself, making some YouTube shorts. So I'm gonna post. I posted one up today, another one tomorrow, and then we'll see. I don't know. I found it entertaining, but see what happens. Leveling Blue Mage is murdering my soul. Awesome that you felt productive. I know, right? Yes. Oh, I know, leveling that blue. I have no tips for that one for sure because I never did it. Get rid of this sucker. You could always level it last, I guess. How's that for a tip? Fresh tip. Well, you get 1,000 needles. It does 1,000 damage and has 6-second cast time. And it's pretty much what you spam for 30 levels.
Yes.
That doesn't sound fun. Crap. These guys can't do anything. I guess we'll go this way. Oh. When broken or routed. Oh, they're not broken. Uh-huh. Oh, this one. Oh, they're broken now. They're broken now. We got him. Hey, Audi. It is in fact my lowest and last level. I got my Astro to 41 early and blue was still early 30s, so I figured let's give it an honest go. Ugh. I'm guessing.
Commander.
Commander?
Commander.
Let's heal my people. They want to feel some love. Oi. Too bad these guys don't have like blood charge. Oh. You heal them. You kill this. Salracker. Can you heal again? Yeah, they need some heals. I like having 2 healers. It's a good number. Good amount to have. Problem is, can you kill? Yes. Berserk shrooms. The tasty shrooms. Crossbows hurt. Exactly. And I put a glyph on them, so they got, I think it's a glyph, +2 missile damage. Oh, I should see if I have enough ingredients to build that extension to that room that'll give them more damage also. Because I recently have some more stuff. Achievement unlocked. Friend of Lorraine. Nice. We like being friendly. Wrong soul. More damage? More damage? Exactly, right? Rummaging through their belongings, you find well-forged letters and noble clothes sewn haphazardly, but believable enough at first glance. sewn haphazardly. Maybe the noble clothes sewn just without the E. In a small pumpkin-sized chest, you hear the light but sharp ringing of coins from within. Inform the villagers we have their gold. Take the villagers need never know. Nah. We said we would do it. We're gonna do it. A group of 6 villagers return with your runner, clutching weapons and pulling a mule with them. They put 2 heavy crates down, filled with bottles of ale, mead, and wine. Thank you so much. The Baron will hear of this. Please accept these as a token of our gratitude. You're welcome. Travel safely now. Do it. You're too nice to play undead. Too nice. I know, right? I'm an undead with manners. I'm a manner necro. Does this guy know how to harvest? Yeah. Reputation with the city of Lorraine has changed to revered. Oh, I should go check out their shop now. What? Oh, that's not a harvest though. Okay, why don't you go harvest that? Man, we're running out of harvest nodes. Go in this general direction, I guess. No, you know what? Go in this general direction. Either way, just go in a direction. Really want to clear this out. This takes a lot of movement points to get here, though. I still have to go here. Okay. Let's focus up. Focus up. We're gonna go here. In the local tavern, you see a drunkard sitting alone. From time to time, he grabs at a passing patron, trying to tell them something in slurred words. Every time he is sworn at or given a harsh look, and his words are always ignored. I'm no dimwit, he shouts suddenly. I know what I heard. The tower wept. Tell me what you heard. I was in the woods hunting. Then I saw the ruins. People say a lord lived there hundreds of years ago. His son loved another man, and he trapped them there, they says. He locked them in his highest tower, and they was never seen again. I swear to guardians, I thought it was a fairy tale, but it's real. I saw the tower, I heard his cries for help, and I only turned away for a second, and then the ruin was gone. A vanishing ruin? You need some sleep. Interesting. We'll keep an eye out for the ruins. Water under the bridge, the seal to approve. Okay, might as well get these quests, I guess. Oops. Here. The sound of disgruntled villagers has drawn you closer. Richly dressed guards of the Corn Baron of Golden Fields himself are busy searching houses. One of them is nailing a notice onto a tree in the market square. Signet ring stolen. If the culprit comes forth, the sentence shall be 7 lashes on the bare back. Should the ring not be returned by the 3rd fall of the sun, the sentence shall be death. Reward for capturing the one responsible. Payment by the Baron upon presenting the ring. I kind of question that. Should the ring not be returned by the 3rd fall of the sun, the sentence shall be death. But if they never get it, then it's not death. I guess just eventually, if they ever get caught, it's gonna be death. We're gonna seek out this ring. What's this water under the bridge? Oh. Approaching this bridge, you spot something underneath it. A simple wooden chest, not locked, but nailed shut. Let's crack it open. Inside, you find a bundle of clothes, some rations, and a little gold. An unsealed letter falls to the ground as you rummage through the clothes. Read the letter. Of course, read the letter. Dear brother, let's meet tomorrow. I've saved enough money for us to travel to Seven Keeps. I am yet to find a way to make a living there, but don't you worry. I will take care of us, I promise. Love, Isabel. Yes, try not to anger your stepmother too much tonight. I can't bear you getting hurt again. Take the coin, we need it. Leave it be and move on. 5 gold. Let's make their journey to Seven Keeps easier. Action with 7 Keeps. I think this will give me some... No? Can I go back in there and get my coins back? Undead license revoked. I'm a nice undead. Why is there a rule saying that undead have to be, like, murder hobos? He's undead. I don't have to make him... Like, yes, I know he's evil because he's undead, but... And he doesn't have a conscience, but he can do acts of kindness. I can say he remembers. Do you ever watch The Last Unicorn and that skeleton drinks what he thinks is wine? And they're like, it's just water. He's like, but I remember. Of The Last Unicorn. I think bringing back was once a living being, commanding it really kind of slides away from the good side of morality. But it's just bones. You know what I'm saying? Dead person don't need their bones. Their soul has gone off wherever direction it's gone, but the bones are just the bones. Allfire looks nice. In here. We're gonna... I shouldn't even be over here. I should be off doing like more important things, but nope. I'm here getting squirreled, even though I said we're not getting squirreled. The reason why I'm not 100% squirreled though is because I am doing my goal. It's just taking a long time. We're trying to get to this. Fix that up. No movement points, no movement points. And she is building her lodge. One more turn and we get it. So let's apply this to the real world. Felix casually strolls down to the local graveyard and resurrects just bones because, come on guys, they don't need them anymore. It isn't defiling the remains of your loved ones. Come on, let's be friends. Keep trying to justify it, ma'am. I'm on to you. What if I selectively choose the bones? I'll go to a mass graveyard that no one has claimed. Like, you don't know their identities. And I raise them. How about I raise just evil people bones? Murderers, rapists, all those. Question: how do necromancers sleep at night? Hey, see Kaylee. We don't sleep. Necromancers don't sleep. We have no need for rest. Guess what? I wanted to get to you anyway. Sucker. What is this? Am I hurt? Oh, yes, we got our lodge. We got some mana income, guys. The thing is now, I want to move this down a little more. Man, this is so sucky. I need more mana, like a lot more mana. You'd bring those monsters back. Evil. They were monsters in life, but guess what? In death, I control them. They won't be murdering innocents. I have to be careful there with my words. I'm a benevolent necromancer. So sucky. Must be the vampires at it again. Mana. Do. So this is not enough mana, honestly. I think I need to move my tower. We're gonna have to relocate. And I don't have the mana for it. Oh my god. I need mana. Where are all my lodges? His is by the Allfire. I need that. Actually, this is not Allfire. I could technically change his. Is there something with more mana? Well, until I can find something that has more than 3 mana, I guess it's fine. Let me look around. That's 3. I don't want to mess with the dwarf. here. Where are all the mana nodes? My goodness. That 6 mana node was a gem to find. This one's 4. 4 is better than 3, but there's literally nothing else here. I can get all this gold. I can take over what he's sucking up dry here. Take this over. Get a lot of gold. And then, you know what? I was going to say get it and convert it. I have the ability to convert. Actually, I don't quite have it yet. I was going to... I'm waiting for this to finish up in 3 turns. I'm gonna transmute some of my pure metals, which I'm guessing is gold, into magical essence. Hilder is at 7 keeps, and hers is over here with the mana. 6 mana is pretty good. Pretty good for me. Alright, anyway, let's see. So she is... Wait, he's free. Let's go beat up on these guys. Let's save. I'm pretty sure this is not a hard fight, but... Yeah, 435. Auto-resolve. And we leveled. Additional free attack. This. Where are my blue souls? I need blue souls. What's happening? Oh, I think fun was gonna happen. Okay, so he can't do anything. He was running towards a node. He can only harvest. Oh. Head in this general direction, I guess. Go very far. He's busy. She can actually do something. Oh, is this one of those, once I unlock it with the tower, then I can claim it with her? Can I? Oh my gosh, guys, I should have did this. Wait, no, that has no bearing because I just need the tower to unlock it and then the wisp has to go and meld with it. Okay, never mind. Okay, as soon as I get mana, we're gonna go over there. But next turn, I have more things, more minions. This is never ending. Never ending. I guess she'll go do stuff. You know what? Wasn't there some baddies over here? Pretty sure I saw some baddies over here trying to evil deeds. Oh my gosh, can the door finally get over here? You find an acolyte and his undead followers preparing for a ritual. The undead's labored breathing fills the air, scaring away any critters or birds that once may have been here. From afar, it looks as if they are in the process of raising yet more corpses. My dudes, we end this now. We have to boon. These guys will do white damage for sure. What is this? Unit loses one focus at the start of their turn. That's horrible. I better use up all my focus in the beginning then, huh? My troops were kind of hurt. I don't like the idea of losing focus. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. We're just gonna go back here. Huh? She's gonna song. Dun, dun. Okay, let's boon. Wow, I need more mages. I can only boon one thing. Let's boon him. Okay. We're gonna boon somebody else. We booned him. Boon the wraiths. We'll boon. Yes, these guys also, they're gonna be meleeing. Should we boon one more? I guess them. Okay, that's all my focus. I was just trying to get rid of all my focus, I guess. They don't have any focus. Okay, so we're done. Dun, 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 dun. Ow, ow, ow. Guess what? We're going here. Before we do that, let's... Oh, I can't even do this. Okay. Then I guess... Here. I feel like... This guy should have probably went over here. He has more hit points. It's fine. Go here. Kind of worried about my vampires, but guess what? They'll res, so I guess I'm not too overly... Actually... Shit. I move them there. Oh my gosh, I forgot. I was like too greedy. I was like, I'm gonna do this plague breath, but they can't do it when they're engaged. Oh, wait. Anyway. And they used up all their... Can't move. Okay. They can't do anything. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Crap is right. Get over here. Missed the once a day gathering spawn because heading clouds. Oh no! Are you getting lots of money for those? He's not. Can't do anything. The wraiths can do something. Who else? Uh-huh. Oh, they cannot do anything yet. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It's the stuff you make cordials with, and people like cordials. You don't have enough focus. Kill them. They're broken. Oh. Wait, they're immune to mind control, right? Oh, maybe not. Routed. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Just gonna move up here. I'm just gonna chill out and heal, I guess. Come out in the back here. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna heal some more. This Wraith needs some healing. You know what? I'm gonna have him stand in front of them. Oh, we should all move up then if I want to heal him too. Or the people that need healing. Not everyone needs healing. Oh, we can't get one more tick of healing. My missing them cost me 1 RL hour before they go up again. Oh, so once a day is 1 hour? I forgot how the time works in there. Crappy essences again, or souls. I want a blue one. Let's go.
Mana.
Hey Grins, how's it going? One day in FF is 70 minutes. They didn't even make it a nice number. That's a good alert. Hi, yeah, especially since, look at this. I need so much mana. Like, next tick, I'm gonna be negative mana. Negative incoming mana.
Mana.
How's Fortnite treating you? Interesting. Interesting. The acolyte backs away, smiling maniacally. No matter what you do, I will just be raised again. My duty is only fulfilled when the Revenants return. A mad laugh bubbles forth, and the man draws a ritual dagger. With a swift movement, he slashes his own throat and tumbles to the ground, eyes watering as his cackling chokes into a grim death. I'm almost done trying to finish the battle pass before 4-7 for PoE. Oh, dang. PoE time approaches. That time again, huh? So you're just switching off between Fortnite and PoE? Or right now you're doing PoE stuff? He was beyond saving. But what is this about Revenants? The wounded orcs from before catch up with you and look about the carnage. The one missing an ear is now wearing a bandage around his head, nodding satisfied. I am glad we asked for your help. We saw the Necromancer again. He ran towards the cursed grounds of the Crypt of the Revenants. We cannot follow him there, but here, take this. I am sure it will serve you in the upcoming battle. What do you got? Windwalking? This unit and every ally in its stack can traverse any terrain on the strategic map. I kind of like that. Guess who I'm giving that to? My dwarf girl. No. The dwarf guy. That way he can traverse anywhere with his whole mortal stack also. Windwalking sounds tasty. Exactly. We're gonna give it to him right now, actually. Where is he? Where are you, Hilder? Hilder! Yeah, I want him to wear this. Because it also gives 2 willpower, 40% elemental resistance, and then also traverse any terrain. That means even though he's not undead, he can go over water. He can go up cliffs. This is gonna be great. Yes, you're gonna have that. Still no shields for him. No artifacts. Smoke bomb. Maybe somebody else can use that, I guess. She's got nothing. Let's give her something to wear. She really needs this, but whatever. I swear I'm inches away from just buying this game. It's fun. I don't see why everyone should be playing this game. It's a lot of fun. Okay. So what was that about the Revenants? So does that... Well, I'm gonna kill this stack for sure. Does that mean I have to make my way back into here? I have no idea. Every time I watch you play this, I think I should get this. And Blue Mage is really pushing me into its arms. I mean, I know I will buy AOW4 and it will not be cheap. I guess I was trying to hold out, but I feel my resolve is waning. Let's stop by here. The village is still largely empty, many inhabitants still sick. The healer walks between the houses, comforting where he can and easing the pain as much as possible. We need to get the healer those herbs. Lenya. We brought some Lenya to help the sick. Hey, yeah, we did. The village begins to cheer as the healer takes your offering with many thankful nods. You were sent by the guardians themselves. Our gratitude, Master Mage. You saved this small community from extinction. Good health to you all. And yes, I blame you. You make it look fun. It's so fun. Now that I know the basics, it's fun. I'm certain, 100% certain, if I need more knowledge to make this really be strategic, but it's still fun not knowing exactly what to do. You know what I'm saying? Let's go in here. Go in there. This I can't go in until this is higher reputation. This I have to go into that undead area. Turn the collection. No. Oh, this guy needs to go do something. Have him go. Yeah, over here sounds good. Done. These guys. Oh, these guys were waiting for an additional stack to pop out. I'm gonna need a lot of mana. I think I'm gonna take away Jonath's Jonath got his lodge over here for 3 mana. And this, a lot of proficiency, but I need more mana. So actually, if this is giving me this many proficiencies, does that mean... I guess that's the reason why I don't need to put so many down into here. So maybe this is fine, actually. I wouldn't mind doing more research then, I guess. I collect strategy games like baseball cards. Gotta catch them all. Like Pokemon. I like the art and aesthetic in this game too. I do love, like in the loading screens and stuff, I love the paintings and its similarities to Mom. Okay, this guy's busy doing that. Alright, I think we're ready to save. Everyone is out of movement points. I think what I like about this game also is that it is like turn-based like this, so I have time to think. Like, I don't know if the other if the 4X games are like real-time strategy. Like, is it like you have to just press the space bar? Because that might make me feel anxious. Why are they showing me this? What's happening here? Most are turn-based or give you the option. Alright. Rates and haunted armor. Alright, who do I want to put in here? Let's put a wraith in here, maybe. Does he have exploit fear? I'm gonna put the wraith where there's people who have exploit fear. Oh, this guy can fear? Then I don't need to put the wraith in there. I kind of feel it's a waste though to put this big guy in here. Where's Jonath? Jonath, where are you? Okay. He's got a nice big fat tank. Maybe I should take out one of these guys. How about I take out like this guy and put a Reaper in here? Oh, Reaper's not popped out yet. I'll put the Wraith in here. Wraith surely has actually 130 versus what? 105. The ones that are not that stand out to me, like Total War, Warhammer 1, 2, and 3 have turn-based overland map. The city building, army moving part, and real-time combat with pause can pause and issue orders as often as you wish. So functionally a turn-based experience. Gotcha. Like sometimes I think this is a little bit slow, but then I'm like, I'd rather have it slow than be like, what am I doing? So yeah. If I ever do a playthrough Total War again, would you like to see a screenshot or two? I will do undead just for you. You don't have to do that for me. I'm sure if I was really motivated, I could gasp, use Google, use YouTube. What? It's good to have time to think about your moves. I agree. Where is she? Is she in here? Where is this girl? Oh, she's right here. Oh, she's got a wraith in here. Maybe I'll change out this guy for the haunted armor. Big fat chonky guy, this one. He has 240. Yeah. I think we do that. Okay, chonky boy. Head over to her. This is gonna take forever. But head over to there. In that general area. And hope you don't get killed along the way. This wraith. She has a wraith, I think, in her party. Yeah. Jonath. Maybe swap out one of these for a wraith. 160. A lot of hit. Does this guy have... Oh, he has exploit fear also. Backstab. Maybe I should look up what flanking... Is flanking just... Does it have to be like completely opposite, or can it be at like a... I think in Wildermyth, it didn't have to be completely on the opposite side, like 180. I think as long as it was like diagonal, it was fine or something. The back 180 prop counts. Yeah. It's 6-sided cells. Yeah, yeah. But it just says flanking attacks. Flanking, doesn't that just usually mean like on the side? Like when you're standing next to your units, aren't you flanking them also? Like when you're surrounding them, it's flanking them, right? No. I'm saying I don't know, not because of the backside. I'm wondering if I should bring in like a wraith in here. I don't know. This group is going good. Why mess up a good thing, right? And it's both tier 2, so it's not like I'm swapping a tier 3 for a tier 2 or something, or vice versa. So in that case, chill out. See. This is done in 5 turns, and then I get an additional stack slot. Fucking awesome. Build something fun yet? Oh, I gotta check the store too. Focus. I need this too. Mana storage. Too bad I cannot put this thing in. I don't know why. Oh, because it's a catalyst. It's not a... Why do I keep pulling on my hair? It's not an ingredient. Fine. 3 greens. And then I can just put 1/3 blue in there for 3 mana per day. Anything that has like 2 greens and a blue. I'll take 2 greens and a blue. Oh, don't got 2 greens and a blue. Okay, I do this and then I just need 1 green, 1 blue. Surely I have 1 green, 1 blue, right? I'm pretty sure I have 1 green, 1 blue. One green, 1 blue. Perfect. Yes. I need this in my life. Yes. That. I think I want this focus channel too. That way the units that don't have any focus can have 2 focus. So green, blue, and orange. This, and then 2 greens. Perfect. Wow, that was easy. And then when something is done, I'm gonna do more mana. Why do I have this? I guess because the free 2 blues, but I feel like I'm beyond that now. Like I have even 7 of these. I almost say let's get rid of this. Or I can just put it here. I have an extra slot right here. Let's do mana storage again. Let's try this again. I did like this. Greens. And then 2 greens and a blue. Do I have a 2 green and a blue? Got one of these. Sacred water. Well, 2 blues and a green? Oh, I don't want to use an essence. I don't know what I used last time. Get a blue on here. 2 blues and a... Is there a cheap 2 blues and a green? There's this one, but I don't... Yeah. Let's just use this. Oh, I don't have free... Okay. Free crafting slot. That's why I couldn't do it. My bad. Let's check out our... Oh, they're still waiting. Well, why don't I just put a wraith in here? Alright, let's go say hi to Rohan's people now. Let's go pick a fight. Dwarf needs to go do something. I think he needs to go in here. Heading into undead territory. The gate you approach is shrouded in a thick mist, and the stench of death lies thick in the air. 2 guards wrapped in thick hoods look at you grimly. So you want to fight for the kingdom, eh? Not the first fool who went to the Dark Vale looking for a quick coin. But if you want to throw your life away, don't let me stop yous. Open those gates. One of the guards takes a piece of parchment from his pocket. Says here, you bring us proof of the undead you killed. You get 10 gold. Ooh. Per undead slain. Come back once you've collected a bunch of remains. He opens the gate to let you through, then quickly closes it behind you. Let's earn some coin. What I like to do. Get in here. Do they count bug remains? Whoa, there's lots to do in here. Okay, so he's done. Where's my other worker? Oh, she still got to do stuff. What do I want to do with her? What if I have to go here? Sickness and health. I might as well stop by here. Stop by there and then come back down here and then go into here. You know what? Maybe she can fight them. Oh wow, she already has. Over here. There was an undead stack that came out here. I wonder what happened to it. World may never know. Alright, so yeah, I think we will head over here. Oh, maybe I should pick up this quest. I just let this pass. It's fine. Busy. Alright. Oh, Jonas still has to go. Jonath, what are we doing? This. I guess we can put a stop to this. Are we really doing this? Like, I feel like we should be up in the north. That's where, what's his face is? Rohan and Gore. Okay, this looks like a really juicy spot. I mean, it's only 3 mana, but it's gonna give me gold. We'll have Allfire access. Unlocked when your tower is here. You have a main adventure here. Oh my gosh, see, this is what I was talking about. I have -5 mana coming in. Gosh. Oh my gosh. So bad. I gotta move my tower, but I have no mana to move my tower. Oh. Researching. You know what? Let's risk it. Let's do, this will be kind of quick, right? 2 turns. And then we can convert some of our gold into mana. I think let's... Yeah, we want to deal with you too. Who are you? Independent? Do I have any other troops nearby? No, I don't. Well, these, but they're not nearby. And we 541, 431. Maybe I swap out this guy for this guy. Just for this one fight while we go against Gore. Does he have a hero? Like, what is this guy? 2. Yeah, I think we swap out because we have no healing in this group. This is such a mistake. I need mages to even try to level them up to get healing, I think. Well, I can't do anything about it now. Let's see. Just making sure everyone used up their movement point. Yep, let's save. And let's see who else is gonna be bothering me now. Yeah, we just auto-resolving that shit. Oh. Everybody's getting me stuff, and they leveled. What's this? This unit and every ally in a stack can traverse rivers and water. I like that. Let's do this. And you know what? You can go to this. Where's that one with the water? Over here. Actually, there's water ones over here. Why don't you guys team up? And they can only harvest. I'll have them harvest. I want them harvesting kind of close to home. That's not really close to home, but it's close to the city over here. Do I want to have them come all the way over here? I almost feel like we swap. They can go for this one. I'm gonna go for this one. This guy. What is he doing? He just snuck right past me, huh? 431. They have a healer. I don't have a healer. Yeah, if we're doing this, let me stick one of these guys out. This goes in here. Alright. 554. 431. I'm just letting everyone know right now, if this doesn't go well, I'm save scumming. I already called it. Just now. Oh man, I can't reach this. Oh my gosh. It's grim. Back over here. Don't come on my land, or I will be displeased. Look at us. He's already healed up. What is this? What can you do? You're basically a scout. Go there for me. Oh wow, they have heals people. Oh, I should have gone in here. I thought it was baddies, but it looks like it's just needs to be explored. Have the bug go and do it. We're gonna do some spring cleaning. You know what's really great? Killing stuff that is a heroic victory, but you're mortal, so you just heal over land. Somewhat out of place here, you find a beautiful cottage. There are nicely trimmed bushes, artistic flower beds, even a shell-shaped fountain. Sadly, it is devastated by masses of the undead, and groaning and panting chokes the air. Kill those appalling creatures, necromancy, ghouls of the earth, be gone! Exerting my power. With the undead dealt with, you are free to stroll through the beautiful gardens, passing the estate. You see the main room adorned with lush rugs, a heavy chandelier, and paintings on every wall. Let's return to the lady of the house. Take what valuables you can. So we're done? That's all she wanted, huh? But while we're here, we might as well take care of, like, this. Take care of that thing, yeah. Yeah, let's go get this, I guess. You find a local griffin trainer, possibly the last there is, since griffins have become quite rare. You hope to buy mounts for your forces, but those you see are either hurt or at the brink of death. Large claw marks have ripped through the grounds of the entire pasture. A dwarf in the middle of looking after a young griffin looks up at your approach. No griffins left, I fear. The blasted wyvern, make sure of that. A wyvern attacked your griffin? I, and orcs from God's knows where, must have come over and tore right through my stock. I didn't even have time to call for help. His hand jerks to wipe at his face, barely concealing his tears. Oh, if you feel like killing them, I might be swayed to give you my last remaining animal. Does that mean we get a griffin? You have yourself a deal. Oh my gosh, we have to go so far. Can we come back for that? I say that is because I feel like I'm getting further away from what I want to do here. Fine, we'll kill these granite dwarves. I feel like they shouldn't be bothering me. Yes. What is this? Zerbo's curse? -2 willpower. Unit always deals minimum damage. Kind of like that. We're fighting against a super baddie. Yeah, we'll do that. Corrupted glyph spider. Grants poisonous touch. Healing this unit in battle is 20% less effective. But it gives poisonous touch? I mean, I already have this guy to do poisons and stuff. What is this one? Mountain goat. This unit and every ally in its stack gains can traverse mountains and cliffs. I feel like my undead can do that already, right? Let me double check. They traverse. They can traverse rivers and waters, but I feel like we go up cliffs, no? Maybe it takes less movement points. Give it to... She have her glyph here. Oh, ignores movement penalties of forests. I can just give her the other one too, I guess. Huh. But if there's ever if we ever get a glyph that does extra healing, I was kind of hoping for that. But if we don't get it, then I guess. Well, I can give this to someone who doesn't even have a glyph, right? Like these guys. Tormentors. But with my lowly little mage. Yeah. Go. Now we can reverse. There we go. Done, done, done. Movement points. You're working. You're just kind of chilling. You don't have... Oh, you got stuff to do. This one or this one? I feel like this one, since this is gonna keep spawning, I think, right? Enemies will emerge from here, yeah. Let's get rid of the source. Heroic victory. Suckers. 9. It looks like he's fine on movement so far, so we'll give more armor. Look at this chunky boy. Oh, armor is also against elemental, not just physical. Yeah. Like it. Deals 31 death damage to an adjacent enemy. Applies rooted. Rooted is fine, I guess, if it's a caster, so it doesn't move away, but if it's a melee, or I guess it stops them from getting to my squishies. Melee attacks execute an enemy if the health falls below 30%. Yes, please. What is that called in like PoE? Culling. What do we got here? Undead created out of this soul gain minor. I don't want to create any of them. They still take mana. Like we still got work to do over here. Let's go do that. You come across a few farmhouses, strangely well preserved but empty of life. It seems they have been recently abandoned. Investigate. Nothing is rotting or decaying. There are a few useful ingredients and food for fresh rations lying on the tables. You cannot sense any illusion or magic at work, yet this is clearly no ordinary place. Collect what you can and move out. Rest here for a while. Do not tarry. This must be some sort of trap. Yeah, we're gonna collect because greedy dwarf. The company quickly gathers what it can and takes its leave of the strange village. What are we getting? Stupid stuff. We have no movement point. Okay. She can still do. Alright, we're gonna save because I want to see if we can go in here. This is gonna be hard because this girl is not very powerful right now. Oh my gosh, see, it's too hard. A mass of undead and acolytes have gathered at the crypt. A tall, wiry man is standing perched on the back of a kneeling zombie, speaking with his arms raised high. So, now our time has come. We have gained the Revenants' favor and trust. We will set them free and be rewarded with infinite riches and power. This man is insane. We must stop them. I think this is heroic defeat. But did I save before going in here? Hold on, let's see what this says. Let us help. We want to free the Revenants. The acolyte's bloodshot eyes find you in the masses, his lips stretching into a smile. Yes, welcome. We are about to begin the ritual. Support us. Grant us as much magical energy as you can. Everything to break down these doors. Necromancy, my undead will help rip them down. 5 mana. I will grant you a minor bit of my energy. Everyone, rip this crypt apart. Wait, so I'm helping evil people? I feel like I'm gonna be helping this maniacal person. I don't know. I like the fact that this is only I can do it. Necromancy. My undead will help rip them down. Through your combined efforts, the doors start to swing open from within. You hear scratching and knocking as they are pushed from the inside, toppling down. A wave of the undead march from the cavernous crypt, the vanguard. You can feel that a great magical essence is only just beginning to awaken. Too late, you realize the undead are slashing, biting, and hitting everything in their way. They do not care who saved them. They only wish to kill. Bend our position. This might be hard, like I said. Says we're gonna win. Oh wow, they got some T3s though. What is this? Oh my gosh. How are we supposed to win this? I don't think we're supposed to win this. Like I said though, we're gonna be safe. I didn't really mean to go in here. I just wanted to see how strong they were. They did Nora's Boon. Nobody in my group does white damage, I think. These guys are clearly stronger than me. And they're so hurt. Like, what am I doing in here? And nobody can heal. Let's send my big guy over here. Here. These guys are done for. What does this do? Oh, teleport to a target position? Interesting. To weaken them. Oh my gosh, I can only get B2. Fine. Can't reach anybody else. We're gonna have to wait. Poison. Should have moved back more. Because these guys are gonna hit me and I can't heal. They are not weakened. They're at least weakened. Oh my gosh, she can't reach anybody. Dun, 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 dun. This is bad. They're gonna keep buffing. That's fine. What's doing damage to us? What is going on here? What was that? There must be something with this instance. Okay, there's no way we win this. I don't care what the AI thought. Maybe if I had a healer. They probably thought I had a healer with me. The dwarf has to come in here. So this girl is gonna head west. West. All done. Yep. Let's save. You really coming here? Iskram? Oh shit, what's happening here? He thinks I'm gonna lose this though. I try to see if I can do it without. Okay, yeah. Phew, everyone lived. I'll just put 8 on them. Hold on. We have a wraith in here, so yeah, let's do exploit here. Big boy leveled up. Get willpower up. I don't like this. Yeah, let's do that. Salt is nice too. The other guy's armor. They're both 10. I'm gonna go with more health. Okay, these guys need aid. Can I? Please don't die. I don't want to have to restart this. Yes. Thank you. Oh, I forgot to check the shop. The new day, I missed out on 50% off. A warg's howl and the palpable sound of tearing flesh echoes in your head, warning you of Gore's presence. Do you know what happens when a disobedient pup snaps at the alpha? I think it's time you learned. Uh-oh. Where? That like came out of nowhere. I need mana. Wow, that's all. Let's do like 100. Good. Okay, we need I think we need to where's that teleport thing? Word of recall. We gotta do this one. Hold on. 3 turns. What is this? Wait, build golem available? What? Iskrim's ambition was always to create new life from cold metal. This spell was one of the first attempts, but it requires great amounts of ore still in its raw state. Okay, that's fine. But we were in the middle of researching something else, weren't we? This one. This one off. We need aid. If I do aid, I'm not gonna have enough for the teleport. Oh, I wanted to see with Gore changed. Gore the changeling changed to war. Okay, so I want to see if anyone was nearby. Harvest. Oh my god, he's awfully close to me. Weapon of the Cutthroat. Melee weapon. I can have this guy go back. Oh, wow, he leveled. A lot of people leveled. Throw sand. Speed. Sure. Like, we're waiting for people to catch up to 8, so level you up with more armor. More armor's always good. Deals physical damage, applies broken armor. 2% less armor. For each ally with enslaved in their stack. Yeah, we'll get this. What do you got? 7. Yeah, you need to catch up with the... More health would be nice, but it's fine. We need everyone to be like the same speed. Why would you be mining? No. Get more health. Okay. So, how many turns? 3 turns? How many turns is get? Guess we can try. Rush back. The one brings you here. I mean, I don't know. I could do Death March at the very end, I guess, if it seems like we're not gonna make it. What is this? Go explore. Rohan. Rohan. I don't like this guy here. I think he's coming from my tower. Why do I have so many of these things? I could throw these throwaway units at this to weaken it. Where's my this guy? Oh, they're right here. Ooh, they need some healing. I need to put 8 on them. Wasted mana. I mean, it's not a waste, but go there. Get up. Put this. Okay, these are now protecting against this dude. This girl. I think instead of going there, we need to head towards this stupid the Revenant thing. So let's head towards here. Explore these. I think I explored all this. Oh yeah, we're killing that. We hate Rohan. Yeah, okay, she's done. These guys. Go in there. Girl, I said was gonna go west, right? We're looking for like low things to fight, basically. Jonath, my man. What you doing? Oh, I have enough mana to move my tower. Ooh, we got a nice soul. Leech life soul. Who is this? 7. Level up. Ooh, heals. What we like. Yes. Yes! Oh, look at this. A mana node down here. Observatory of the other worlds? An apprentice can be hired here? Wow. I actually found a future apprentice, like, and I can't recruit them yet. Level 50. Kind of far. If I ever get more mana, though, I can change the Allfire flow, move down, then we can get to level 50 faster. These will give me more mana. This is what, 3 mana? Okay. I think I want to move my tower. Can't move. He can't move. Okay, are we all done with movement points, I think, right? Yep, we done. Save. Holy heck. Got this. Reaper joins. Yes. So someone wants to challenge this, huh? God, I don't have mana for this, guys. Hold on. We gotta see if the dwarf can get over it. Dwarf is trying to get over here. Not gonna make it in 2 turns, I think, right? Might have to do Death March on them. Oh. Killing this for sure, because we hate Rohan. Where did the Iskrim guy go? Is he He's not causing a conflict there. Should I get one of the Reapers into here? Get this guy out. 39 blue mage. Oh, I didn't see what you said before. Is there no combat log to see? Yeah, I haven't seen a combat log. "39 blue mage, soul is leaving body. Send help." Switch characters. Switch jobs. Save your soul. This Reaper. I think I want to put it with... Oh, wait. Started this morning with Astro at 32 and Blue at 32. Oh, and your Astro you said was like 41 or something, right? Yeah. Astro to 41, Blue 39 a day so far. Gosh, you've been busy. You've been busy. Here. You pass a few stable hands counting coins out of a pouch, dividing the sum between them. They are in a good mood. What an honor to help a circle mage, says one. With this kind of money, I don't care what he does with the horses. Drinks are on me tonight. Is one of the mages eager to gain more reach? Can I beat him? 507, 508. Does he have a healer? He has a healer. I don't have a healer is the problem. And these guys are level 3 is all. Do you have tier 3s? What is this? Tier? He has a tier 3. Tier 3. Do I have a poison person in? Okay. I guess we can try it. Let's try. It's alright. I was surprised that Astro had such a strong heal in its kit. Are you liking Astro? Remember I said I thought you might like Astro because there was a lot of buttons to hit, like a lot of trigger. It's like trigger reflexes I felt. Buff melee, buff ranged, buff yourself. Like there's like lots of cards to throw out at people. I don't know if we can do this, but let's see. Oh gosh, yeah. Affects only mortal units. Yeah, they don't think we're gonna win this. If I had a healer. The cards were annoying to learn, but I learned them. Just like you have to learn all the modular combinations for ninja. Those damn combos, yep. It gets easier later on, the Astro, because they kind of combine. Like there's a spell that does like a combination of them. When you play other classes, you forget sometimes. Thank you. Woo! Yeah, I don't like this. We're gonna abort. Problem is, I feel like these guys are gonna come after me. Let me just load. I know I saved right before. We're gonna run in the opposite direction. Did you play Astro much? Only casually, like for stuff that we were over leveled for, or those low level raids type of thing. $436. Probably win this one. I could throw these guys at them. Kind of a waste, but I mean that's what they're for, right? Maybe I don't need to throw so many of them. All the healers so far are about the same to me. But White Mage probably edges them out. I'm not gonna lie, I liked White Mage because it was easy. Just from sheer healing power and options, yeah. I think like, yeah, they had the biggest heals. But they didn't have good, well, they're better at the higher levels, but they were lacking like the instant heals, like for when you're running, moving around, I mean. Yeah, just straight healing, exactly. Pure healers. See something? Does this show up on my map? It does. Okay, this is for a future day. This has like 4 mana nodes here. Oh, what's this? Want this? Oh. Yeah, we want to do battle. Scholar is fun too, just because the fairy does a nice job patching up DPS that get hurt. Interested to see how Sage play. Yeah, I haven't tried Sage yet. I want to try that out too. I like to try all the healers actually. I made the Scholar from AIR to can't remember. Heaven's Ward? And then what's the blood something? I started White Mage then, and that's been my main. We need to start crafting some stuff, I think. Reason why I don't want to craft right now is because I need mana. I'm really hurting on mana. And you have level 90 characters, right? Yeah. A White Mage and a Dark Knight. I had more when it was Shadowbringers. I leveled up a bunch of stuff, but for Endwalker I didn't play as much. You know what? Maybe we sell some more stuff. This low level stuff. Hopper. We selling that. Who's back mod? Want everything except. Oh, this. Get in there. That's fun. We don't need 14 of them. Don't need 15 of these. We don't need 16. I would say I'm at least 2/3 of the way through Heaven's Ward at this point. I feel like you're going through it faster than ARR, right? So I can probably wrap that one up in a couple of days if I don't mess around. I'm definitely going through it faster, right? Yeah, I feel like it. Even though you picked up a couple extra classes. As much as this. We don't need so much of this. This. 18 of this. Okay. Then let's convert gold to mana. Oh wait, I have 210 mana right now. Okay, we're gonna do stuff. 1 second. You don't quite need 8, I think. Hello. Fight them. That being said, I have a lot of classes sitting around 50 to 52. That's a lot of leveling to do. I have my squadron on my last mission, get to my final GC rank, so that's cool. Yes, they tear ass in instances now. So you like them? Hmm. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Well, they have no movement points. I need to swap this dude out for somebody. I don't know who yet. I'm thinking Jonah. He's got 2 healers, so he can I don't know. I think he has a nice group as it is. Maybe Reaper and her. Yes, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put the Reaper in with her. I don't want to move it yet though, because this thing's gonna attack something. I just don't know what yet. Earlier today on Astro, I did Brave Flocks, was it? Oh, I hate that one. And the tank had less hit points than I did. And he wanted to do monstrous pulls, and he had like 1100 hit points. I was just like, okay, okay. So I have to work to keep him standing, if you catch my drift. When I run it with Squadron, they have like 2k hit points, all of them, and they hit hard and kill quick and take like no damage. It's the roulette though. You need the leveling roulette for the EXP. So I can speed through an instance as healer with Squadron. Yes. Busy. All my workers are working, right? He's working, he's working. These guys have no movement. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Oh. What I wanted to do, Death March on the dwarf. Dwarf. Because... where is it? Death March? And they take like no damage, and I can speed through an instance. I get put into too many low instances when I do leveling roulette. And nothing sucks more than seeing half your skills grayed out. It's true. It's still the... yeah. I'm not gonna argue with that. It is technically the best, like one of the best EXP sources, but we hated it so much we boycotted it also. We're like, no, we're not doing it. Especially Smash, he hated that. Okay, I can definitely get to this next tick, so I don't have to waste more mana. You know what? We're gonna move the tower. I think we're ready. And I have nothing cooking, so I don't have to worry about messing this up. Levitate. Oh, next turn. Sometimes I just queue for specific instances. Highest one available. Yep. That's always the best also. Second best. Well, first best, because I think that's more fun anyway. Okay, I think we're done. All the important people have no movement points. Okay. We're saving, because I think bad things are going to happen right near this tower. We got 2 forces looking to come at my tower. Him. There's somebody like right there. Yep. Alright, let's see. Oh. You want to do battle, Rowan? Crap. We're gonna have to fight this one, because I don't want to lose those guys. The Banshee, they're only oh my gosh, it's just a bunch of tier 1 stuff. And the Banshee? A tier 3 Banshee with them? She doesn't heal, right? We're just gonna sit back. We need to heal up anyway. But let's close our ranks. I'm here. You go there.
Yes.
Yes. Alright, let's heal up.
Yes.
You else have buffs? No.
Yes.
Okay, we're done. Wait, they have battle cry? Ghouls have battle cry? I didn't know that. Wait, I'm curious. What the hell? You have battle cry? Undertaker. Nobody cares about that. He does have battle cry. Huh. Still doesn't make me want to get one. Before I engage, guess we'll move up. Over here. You guys trying to come up this way. That's fine. We'll just... Oh, we can't move. Oops.
Yes.
But he freaking resisted. We can't poison, but that's all I can do, so... Who is it? Who is this before we... Ghouls? Ghouls. Yeah, it's fine.
Yes.
We'll be fine.
Yes.
Oh god. I didn't cover that hole there. Which really helps save my... Yeah.
Yes.
Did anything die? No, not yet. It's gonna be hard. Guess you gotta kill that.
Yes.
Does weight damage, so this will hurt somebody. Let someone get blood charge.
Yes.
Heal our people. It's a little bit overkill, but did we heal Jonath? Should have moved first. This guy can't move because it'll be an attack of opportunity. Done.
Yes.
Dun. How did she get... Did she heal somehow? Who has to go with them? Oh. Okay. Oh my gosh, don't hit me. I knew I should have healed him. Nope, we're not doing this. We not doing this, guys. No. No, no, no. I think we were just ending our turn, right? They came at us, I think. This Rohan Tahir sending a Titan? What the hell's a Titan? Okay.
Yes.
Just gonna chill out here for a second till we heal up. Where are they even? Oh, they're over there. There. And I don't think anybody else has boons. Titan sounds like something big, right? That's what I'm saying. Maybe a construct or something too? Like a golem? You know what? We can go even further back. Because we're just trying to heal up a little bit right now.
Yes.
Heal our people up. It's more important for this guy to have health. Hold on. He moved back up. Yeah. This guy should be in the back. Oh, he can't move again. Okay.
Yes.
Alright, they should be able to reach me now. Actually, they're all melee. The Banshee. Not sure if the Banshee can reach me. She couldn't. Nice.
Yes.
One doesn't help. Being greedy for nothing. I want to get in this girl's face. And I didn't quite reach it, but fine. I feel like I need this guy. This thing.
Yes.
Walked in? You can't go here? Why, what's here? Okay, I don't know why. Plague bringers. Yeah. The blood charge. Yes. Kill this guy. Kill this guy.
Yes.
Dun, 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 dun. I guess I can throw sand at someone. This dude's blinded. I don't know how to get rid of his blind.
Yes.
He doesn't have a cleanse. This fire is rooted. Guess I can root this guy so that he doesn't go for my squishies. How can I? Oh, they can do it. I'm like, wait, what? Why doesn't it work? Deal 22 in 2 radius. I think we're just gonna hit this. Hit him! Waiting.
Yes.
Yes. He used up all his things. Yes, we got it. This guy's keeping the Banshee occupied.
Yes.
Yes. So I don't have to do this, but I want to do it. Corpses. Actually, can we send them to her? Yeah. Oh, you have nothing?
Yes.
Looking nice. Do weight damage on her. Oh, maybe I should have waited one more round to heal up. It's fine. Alright, now we're gonna... I want to hover over that thing to see what a Titan is. Doubled up. This unit is a devout follower and has requires no upkeep cost. It's 4 freaking mana. Free 4 mana. 40 blue mage, grats. They said it couldn't be done. I do that. We did it, guys. They said it couldn't be done. Yeah, this is my chonky boy. He got nice armor, nice hit points. Yeah, we're going for this. Bye-bye, 4 mana upkeep. Oh my gosh. He's so good. He's so good. He's so good to me. He is. He's a chunky boy. Okay. According to the latest reports, tensions are rising in Estwall. It has become a contested strip of land by the orcs of the Gate of Swords and the dwarves of Underhall. The Middle Mountains have always seen conflict of some kind, but now both parties are after the same thing, it seems, reclaiming the Fireforge. Fireforge? Where have I heard that before? You flip through a few books in your master's library. Built into the volcano in the middle mountains, the Fireforge is known both for its dangers and the great output of glorious weapons and artifacts. Demons are a constant threat. The magic that weaves through the Fireforge is old and draws many close. Only the mightiest dwarven smiths are able to breathe life into the ores and metals that make up the inventory. I should look into this conflict. Gosh. Kind of far. It won't show me where the Titan is. Like, what can even kill that dude? I don't know. I hope he never dies. You should get an army of Titans, right? Like, where is he getting these Titans from? Okay, so this is done. Let's get something else research going. Huh, I'm almost done with research, huh? So, build golem. I can do that. Done. Look at this guy trying to come at me. Oh man, I can't reach. What's his stack? 436? Wonder if I can do it if I put this guy in here. I wouldn't mind if this girl could get some EXP off of this sucker. Oh, she can barely do it. Only because I want to replace somebody. Maybe this guy. The Reaper. Five and Reaper has 35, yeah. Man, she ran out of movement points, so I can't swap it out. My gosh. I can throw this at them. And then these guys could level off him, maybe. Doesn't help her. This in here for now. You guys need to run away. Oh, I didn't even know I could buy stuff here. Not interested. We gotta go to the dwarf. This guy. This guy. I knew he was no good. Heroic victory. All that for a freaking heroic victory. You couldn't even give me a great soul? Bastard. Oh yeah. Crossbowman +1 missile damage. Yes, please. Oh yeah. I can go back into here now, right? Save. I can't remember. This was the... I think I did what that lady wanted, so let's go in here. Yeah. You knock on the door, once again greeted by the young boy. Have you cleared the undead away? We made sure work of them. The boy scurries away, no doubt to inform the lady of the house, and you hear a cheer from the topmost rooms. Soon after, he returns with your promised gold. That's it? 6 gold? Our work here is done. Okay. Okay, well. Girl is gonna kill this thing. Maybe this first, then this, and then this, right? Just to conserve some... Oh, maybe I should have, Do they do white damage? Right? Elemental though. Oh, orc shaman. Should have saved. Such a worry wart. They got some paladins. Drummer, healer. Wait, they got lots of paladins. Oh my goodness. Ow! Okay. Well, it looks like we have to get up in their face. Can't hide, I guess is what I'm saying. Oh, this isn't good. This guy is pretty hurt.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. This is gonna be bad. Guess let's do this. Do I sacrifice these guys because they'll pop back up? It's just for 3 turns. I think I have to. Get these guys. I feel like they need to go up in here. Here. We want to do this AoE damage. This is rooted. Might be good so that they can't get at my blood golem. All right, big boy. Go for the healer. Ooh, they hurting my big boy. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, hold on here. We're gonna mind control somebody. Wait. Yeah, we can mind control somebody. We have to move up though. Okay, hold on. Did anybody die? Oh, somebody did. Oh, that's my own people. We go there. I want these guys to go here. I either move these guys forward or back. Oh, if I do this, but they're gonna die. Are any of them poisoned? I think I poisoned any of them, right? If any of them would have been this guy. Oh, I poisoned this guy. I tried to. It didn't work. Do I dare move her up? If I move her here, these guys won't get heals. I have to move up here. I don't know. That might have been bad. But I gotta try to mind control. What is it? 3 range? I want this guy. Or maybe I should have mind controlled this one. They could have tried to heal me. Oh, maybe I should have mind controlled him. I really do have to try to kill this thing. He's no help.
Yes.
Just got them. These guys are dead. I don't know what to do. Guess I do this. And I do this so I don't get attack of opportunity. Oh, I can burrow to... I can just move back one. He'll still get healed. Yeah, I want to be back here. Okay. Phew. They didn't go after, the plague bearers. There we go. Take that! Freaking awesome. Love mind control. Let's take mind control somebody else. Only these guys? I mean, that's better than nothing, right? How come they're not... They holding steady. Mine have 13. Yeah, we mind controlling these guys too.
Yes.
Let's go after these shamans. That means I have to move up. Yeah, we can move up. Move up. I can still heal everybody, right?
Yes.
You guys can still do something? You guys are fodder. And my vampires came back. That was awesome. You guys keep them busy. Well, he's still within healing. All these guys are within healing. I just want them to heal, so I'm moving them back. These guys were fodder, right? They're not my people. Yeah. So you guys can go after here. I can technically mind control someone else. Dun, dun. But I don't need to. Freaking awesome. That's fodder. He's gonna get healed. We'll We'll just slowly do this. Wraiths need healing.
Huh?
Everyone needs healing, so I'm just gonna chill out.
Yes.
Keep them occupied while we heal up. I'll put them even over here too. Yeah. Need more heals. These guys are really slow to heal. What's going on? Is it because they're burning? It's just weird. Leaving this guy for later. Still no blue soul. What is this? A locket? But we got some levels. +2 armor sounds nice for everybody else. Good job. Thank you. Yeah, let's give this to them.
Guys. They said it couldn't be done.
Yes! I love it. And then another. Wraiths leveled up. Their speed. I think they could use more willpower. Yeah. I don't need their willpower breaking. Get more armor. Suck it. Is this a Titan that they were gonna send me? Send to me? Stone Golem. Look at this head. What does he do? Shockwave? Oh my gosh. Big AoE. And applies daze. %100% physical resistance. Wow. And then 50% elemental. So we gotta do white and death damage to it. Perfect. I got undead. But I guess we just put, I don't know, we don't want anybody near it, basically, because we don't want the shockwave. What's the stack size? Stack strength 435. What are these things? Here too. Let's save. We're gonna teach Rohan a lesson here. Going after him, so. I just risk it. And by risk it, I mean, these guys can die, but they'll just come back to life. Nice job. Oh my gosh, my main girl almost died, though. Oh my gosh. Only a few villagers are out and about. The rest are bedridden with strange illness. Healers in leather masks walk the streets, burning incense to purify the air. You are soon surrounded by the desperate folk begging for your help. The guardians are angry with us. 2 weeks ago, they poisoned our water, rendering most of us weak with fever and bile. We have tried all we can to cleanse the spring, but we are still getting sick. We beg you, please find the source. Show us the spring. See this. You are brought to a small stream. The water flows by the main street and ends in a cavernous opening at the foot of a hill. A set of deep groves has been worked into the earth by the passing of many feet, none of which look humanoid. You enter the cave as carefully as possible. It utterly stinks of rot, and on the cave floor, you see a large beast with a black shell sitting in the water. Undead. Its sickness cannot affect our undead. They will strike first. Your undead troops rush forward, attacking the beast from all sides, managing to pierce its heavy plates. Problem is, I don't want to risk her death, so we have to actually fight. She got a lot of healing to self-healing to do. I need another healer in this stack, I think. Her little 15 hit point heal isn't doing much. So it looks like it's all beetles though, so at least it's all melee, so she can just kind of sit back. We just chill out back here. He's gonna protect me from there. Here. Here. Dun, dun. Thing. Can't reach them. One of them, not worth it. They're all kind of hurt is the problem. They will not be affected by poison, but I got nothing else to hit them with. I will curse them when they get closer. So. Oh gosh, these guys might die. Whoa, that was close. I think he might die. Just kidding. Problem is, these guys are gonna die. I gotta kill this thing. I just do... She can kill it. Oh, but she has hardly any. Gone. Let's do this to get the blood charge. $32 white damage. I know that's a waste, but I really need to get this thing dead. She'll even come in here. I don't know if he's gonna be within reach, but I love being immune to poison. just do this. We'll just do this because I just... Oh, I was hoping we could heal one more tick, but... Yeah, my girl's really hurting right now. Thing is, that construct, that golem is like... basically right next to us. You could use more health. Actually, should I put more armor on her so they don't... She's not the weakest link and they won't target her? Yeah, I think so. Although you did slay the beast poisoning the water, leaving it in the cave proves to be a poor choice. The village's water gets worse over the next couple of days, and although they'll recover with time, there are no cheers for your hard work. What a bunch of ungrateful people. We better move on. What? Maybe I go here? I know it won't help the undead, but it'll help her. That's what we do. That thing is just gonna be a scout, just keeping an eye on that golem. Down a little bit. Ooh. Jonah is just down here cleaning house. Let's save. Like, yeah, Jonah is just cleaning house, but yeah, let's save. Oh. So one of my mages. Ooh, who are you? Vampires, tier 3. Oh, I haven't seen these yet. I haven't come across undead that bleed though. Then this would be really awesome. And they have undying? I need to make some vampires. True vampire acolytes. Oh, these are a bunch of tier 2s, right? Yeah, vampire, all vampire acolytes, and then they got some crappy little ghouls. Yeah, let's battle. Let's see what they do. I want a vampire though. I gotta see what that recipe is. Okay, so all these are melee except, where's that? They're all melee then. Okay. You know what? Well, we're not really hurting. Should we, there's no cover. I don't want my people... can go up. This... no buffs to be done, so...
Yes.
we'll just Wait for them to come to us. They're melee. Oh, I forgot to see how many hit points that vampire has. 135. Okay. The problem with these are I gotta make sure they all die within 3 rounds because otherwise they come back to life. So
Yes.
he a lot of damage on his own over there. I feel like we all want to shift left. Or at least not even sure anymore. Maybe I'll leave this guy as bait. This one, because if he happens to die, he'll come back within 3 turns. And then we focus fire down these guys. Or we can, well, there's 4 over there. Hold on. There's only 3 on this side. Maybe we do this over here. Okay, let's engage. I'm gonna throw sand at this guy. Wait, how much damage does he do? 21 to 32. That's not that much more. What does he do then? I guess the good thing is that even though he's tier 3, he's low level. So I don't have... I'm gonna do this. Oh, hold on. Before I do that,
Yes.
do some Norse curse on you guys. But I can't reach. It's fine. We'll get 2 of them. Do his whirlwind. Good. And in here he could have did his. Oh, he doesn't have the poison bomb. You know what? Why don't we throw stand? Like I said, we gotta kill all these kind of the same.
Yes.
I'm kind of scared to move these up because they will just come at me. I think I will keep these guys engaged. We do cold snap. I think cold snap. Yeah. So all these 3 are frostbitten. So they're just the armor is reduced. I'm hoping this guy can keep them busy, and then we're gonna kill these first, I guess.
Yes.
Said that we have to kill them all at the same time. But this guy has health still. Uh-oh. I don't know if we can kill everything within 3 turns. Did that thing just teleport?
Yes.
Yes. Do this so they're all weakened. Throw sand at this guy. Heal somebody. I think we're fine. Dun, dun, dun.
Yes.
Oh, he's engaged is why he can't do. Oh, freak. Do anything. Gosh, he can't go. This again. I have to stop for a sandwich, but 41 blue mage. He keeps going. He's a machine. Okay, we gotta do some damage now. Can't do anything.
Yes.
Oh, weight damage. Can't do anything.
Yes.
I can heal him, but we gotta kill. In 2 turns. Okay, just you. Hope that was. I don't know if that was 3 turns. Okay, we did it. Whoa, that was a lot of micromanaging. Now I can permanently get rid of all sub 41 gear in my inventory. They like to hit the Titan a lot, huh? Oh, my guy, my big boy, my fatty. Yeah, good thing. Good thing he had like freaking 245 hit points. Now they're all kind of hurt. Still no good souls. I better put 8 on them. That's a good one. This is a good spot. I can get 3 mana, 6 research, some gold, and Allfire source over here. I don't know if I can. Let me save. Can I handle them? I do have healers. Whoa. What is... Okay, maybe we don't fight that. Maybe we just kind of chill out in here. Let me load this one back up. I don't want to.
That's high quality H2O.
Hey, Tavith. High quality H2O. Thanks for stopping by. How you doing tonight? Okay, we gotta move our tower. Hey, what have you been up to? Apprentice Lodge is being captured. No, it's not. We got rid of that. They lying to me. Hey, Big Bad Russian. How's it going? What's the status on your computer? I know that's like stressing you out. Tired and stressed, moving sucks. Moving does suck. It's one of the most traumatic things in life. Experiences or whatever. Was it like moving? I can't remember the other two, like top three. Money. Can't remember the third one. But anyway, yeah, it's moving does suck. But I guess if you can kind of see the bright side, it's usually one and done, right? You move, like after all the moving's over, then it's done. It's not like it lingers on type of thing, right? On hold while they await parts? Oh my gosh. Are you biting your nails? I moved from USA to Asia, back to America, moved cross country, and now back in Asia. That's all in the last 10 years. Wow, those are big moves too. Like culture shock type of moves. Wow. I feel for you. I feel for you. We moved like in, I want to say from college to like the first 10 years afterwards, we moved like at least 5 times. Let's see. Gould, Michigan, Boston to New Jersey. To yeah. On the bright side, there is Titan Quest for Android. Install that today. At least some relief. Phew! It just barely covered the itch, huh? Same kind of Asians I dealt with the first time, so I already know some of the language and customs. That's a relief at least then. So it's not like a new, brand new, so I have to learn everything. But it's still a lot. I'm guessing for work. Sometimes work makes you move a lot. Sometimes family makes you move a lot. Nice. I am planning on moving to Europe within next year and a half, hopefully. That sounds like a pretty big move too. Tired of American culture and society. I wouldn't be surprised if there's like a mass exodus, right? Well, Tabet, I hope you get to play a lot of games. Help you ease the stress of that. Uh, 601 to 436. I think I want to get oh, she can't go there. I want her to kill this so that she can get EXP to level these guys up. And I was even thinking of maybe throwing these guys at it to be easier because she got no healers. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it. Yeah, let's make it easy on that girl. I just got the new apprentice. She's not very high level. Like, yeah, this should hurt them, right? Oh, that hurt them nicely. Look at that. All right. So this girl can just go and kill this next time. I hope to get some rest and relaxation. Sounds good. Everyone is so fake, dishonest, shallow, and uninformed. It's true. Changes from town to town and such. Like, location definitely matters. Too late for that. Was planning on Belarus, but that ain't looking too great at the moment. No. So are you saying you hope within a year and a half conditions improve? Or do you have a backup plan? Oh wow, they have a lot of movement points. I like him kind of here. We're good with him being here. I think we oh, I wanted to move my tower. I forgot already where I wanted to bring this thing. Oh, there was something I had to unlock someplace. This Allfire up here. It's a long ass way to go. Hold on, is there something else that's close by? There's an this is a mega Allfire. If I put it just a little bit louder, I bet you we can get a jump scare next time. Gonna go Poland if it don't improve, I think. So how do you how are you picking these places? Like, is it some place you've always wanted to go to? You like their culture? You have friends there, family there? It almost got you. Yeah, I think I lowered the sound just a little bit. I try not to put the headset max so that when there is something like Momo Roar, it doesn't freaking break my eardrums, burst my eardrums. I think we moved to this Allfire source. Like, look how. Oh. Yeah, it's not too bad, right? Move here. Oh my gosh, this is gonna take a long time. It is what must be done. Have nobody there looking for culture and education versus what I'm trying to flee from Merca. So you pick Belarus and you pick Poland, like you're gonna be learning are you learning their languages and stuff? People in Europe, they know, like, a lot of them just know, like, lots of different languages. Hubby was in London for, like, 6 months, for his work. But the people there that were native, like, they all knew multiple languages. Every single one of them. Like, at least 3 languages. I'll wait till Calyx is playing a horror game and do Momo Roaring again. I was wondering if I should play a horror game. I don't play horror games because they're too scary. Like, I don't watch horror movies, shows, or anything. But I thought, well, maybe horror game might be funny, right? With the jump scares. I don't know. Maybe for some reason I won't be scared of horror games. Who knows? My wife was Russian, so I speak shitty Russian. Belarus speaks Russian. Okay, there you go. Belarus is last remains of Soviet education system and culture. Horror games for October. Phew. Thank you for picking a month that's really far away. Most people from Belarus who I've spoken to were relatively logical due to it. Okay. There you go. And then what attracted you to Poland? Why am I minus? Oh, because of this thing moving. Okay, everyone's done then. That I want to be stuff with. All right, let's save. Oh, earlier it said Rowan was sending a Titan to me, but I don't know where. Maybe to my tower? My tower's moving. Yeah, bye, guys. I tend to value logic above all. I know. You bring logic to this game. October is a spooky month, so horror games in October. I was trying to help. It is very helpful. I can prepare. I can mentally prepare. It'll take several months to prepare for the horror games. Okay, we'll do horror games in October. I'll have to find one that's I'm not even gonna think about finds. I'm like, because I have not played any, so everything is gonna be new. Poland is still Slavic and anti-woke, also borders Belarus. There you go. It all makes sense now. But they speak different language though, so that would be a bigger barrier, right? You have 6 months to prepare. The new Dead Space game. Okay. I don't know what that means, but okay. Ow! Oh, shit. Oh, I'm gonna lose one of these. Mother effer. So well constructed though. I don't even remember what that means. I know I wanted it though. Oh yes, additional stack slot. I remember. It unlocks my 4th necromancy ingredient slot. Receive 2 greater souls per week. I think I just won the game, guys. Yep. I used to be handy with languages. Don't think it should be too big of a problem. That is excellent. I wish I knew more languages. Obviously, I know English. I learned Spanish. You know, the usual middle school through high school Spanish, which I can kind of understand some words, but I can't speak it for sure. And then I know Korean, but not a lot. So it's kind of like a toddler's level of Korean. I picked up shitty English enough. Oh yeah, we all. Hubby's like, you speak French too, right? In French, and I was like, yeah. We learned French. We spent like 6 months learning French when we went to go visit France. So it was pretty fun. At the time, we were not fluent, but we knew like phrases and stuff. So we would talk to the natives there, and we would say some things. It was so funny. We were at a restaurant and we were ordering stuff and everything, and then all of a sudden they would just keep speaking to us in French, and we're like, no. It's like we don't know that much. But they complimented, you know, on our like learning it and getting a decent accent and stuff. So it was pretty fun. I challenge you to learn Latin. No, thank you. No, thank you. That was offered in high school. I was like, no, thank you. Hubby's over here saying, e pluribus uno. Hated France, don't know, think our experience was different. Well, we went for our, what was it, like our 14th anniversary. So we splurged. And when I mean splurged, we had a person, like not every day, but for like most of the days, we had like someone that would give us a tour around the place and like walking tours. We went to like Chateau Versailles. We went to Monet's residence, and we visited all these. We learned to make macarons in some old lady's apartment. So it was really fun, but it was really a lot of money, like money that we would not be spending again. I took Latin in high school, and that was like 17 years ago. Et tu, Calix? Et tu, Brute? I only know the common ones like Deus Vult, E Pluribus Unum. Is Occam's Razor Latin? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I'm having a brain fart. Something loquitur. I can't remember all these little phrases, but that's it. I could speak Aramaic a while back. Brain fart. Yeah. This girl wants to kill this thing. Nobody has healing here, so it doesn't really matter. Let's just go. These guys still didn't level. We don't care about loot. We want to be more powerful. I think we need health. I think we need health. Kind of scared to move. This girl is not healing. I'm kind of scared of this guy. How many range do I have? Because this thing is 100% resistance to physical. What level is this guy? 10? And you couldn't get healing? I guess let's go for it. Let me save. Let's do it. You know what we're gonna be doing? We're gonna be sitting back and healing. The HP upgrades are cumulative. Like, you're telling me this as opposed to what? Are you saying that's a good thing? Are you saying... So level 1 is +5, next one +10. Oh, okay. What did I pick? Did I pick health? I think I picked health, right? You've been watching the lore of this game? I read the stuff, but is there more lore to be had? By the way, does the lore, does it build upon the previous SpellForces? That's 30 if you take all 3. I see. There was a circle of mages in the storyline. Yes, there is a circle of mages, and I'm trying to be one of the mages in the circle, but they won't accept me in there right now. They think I'm not ready. So I'm trying to prove my worth. Both are good. HP is solid. Focus burn handy when needed, but more situational. That's what I was thinking. Like, I really like focus burn, but I felt like I could use more health. Since things are hitting harder now, I feel like I need health. It might be in between certain games in terms of lore. Super Nice versus Naga and Inquisitors. Have I come across Inquisitors? I have come across Naga. Those mermaid people, right? Mer people. The heck. Okay, this girl. Just putting them here. Put this here. We're gonna do this. Oh, I forgot to debuff them first. Anyway, my melee people need to be handling this, and then we need to handle those things. What is going on? Huh? We will probably have to move up because these guys, we have to move up. I don't think they're gonna come to us. Wait, no, this guy is melee, so he'll probably come to us, right? Yo, melee do shadow damage too, though. That's right. Good call, good call. I was just thinking, oh, 100% physical resistance, but you're right. My people do shadow damage. Nice. Okay. Like, do they do shadow? Do they all do shadow damage? Well, white damage. Well, they're not gonna be meleeing, so that's fine. She's not gonna be meleeing, so that's fine. Yeah! Alright, we got this. What are these guys? Phantom Warriors? They do white damage. Right? Yeah. So I should probably boon. Really want these guys to be done. Does mind control not work on beasts? Target must be at least disordered or worse. Oh no, I can do it. No, I can't do it. I didn't click on it. Oops. She needs to do her song. Oh, they can still go? Oh, we're gonna boon somebody. He's booned. Problem is, all my other people are kind of hurt and... Maybe I sacrifice them. Come back later. Boon these guys. Well, we can boon more. Fine, I'll boon you guys too. Ooh! He charged right at me. Oh gosh. Okay. Oh gosh, you need... Wait. My girl died. Don't look, guys. Yep. Funny how that happens. Yeah, I just don't. I'm like, why is nobody healing? Why is no one getting healed? I'm guessing the leopards did it. Maybe we wait until we're more healed up because she's really hurt. Because in the past, I always run backwards to get a little, like, at least one turn of healing. But I think they charged, I think it was those leopards. They must have a lot of movement or something. Because they came right at me. So I couldn't, it was attack of opportunity hitting us. Alright, guys. I think we're gonna call it quits, though. It's almost midnight. And I've been playing for over 4 hours. I have a question, though. I have a question, Big Bad Russian, since you have a lot of hours into this. Do I have a chance at beating this game? Like, in the beginning, I kind of was like... Spoiler! Oh, dang. Hubby said spoiler. Well, because I was treating this as just practice, right? And then I was like... But now I'm like, I feel like I put in a lot of hours now. So I would be a little bit sad if it's not even winnable. It's all learning experience, though. Okay, all right. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. It's all a learning experience. Whether I win or lose, it's all good. I don't care. So don't even tell me. Don't even tell me. We're good. Have a good one, Alja Calix. Thank you. Spoiled. Spoiler? Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it for me. It's fine. I will experience it firsthand. Win or lose, victory or defeat, I will experience it all on my own. All right. I don't. What else? Okay. Anyway, I was gonna try to use the term guilt-free gaming, but you know what? That's an actual gaming company, so I feel weird using it. But anyway. Be a wowzer or a linner. Yeah, exactly that. Or a hose head. Anyway, guys, I know I can use this term though. Play the game. Don't let the game play you, guys. Have a good night. Hopefully I will see you guys Thursday. Tomorrow I have off because I have to adult. I have to go to the DMV. I have to go to Costco. I have to go buy cat food. So I have off, but it's not a fun day. So come play with me on Thursday, guys. Keep me company. And let's see if we're going to be a woozer or a linner or a hosehead. All right? Have a good night. Bye, guys. Heart. Bye.